Yo, crypto nation and mining family. Crypto nation and mining family. What's going on? And of course, like always, it's not financial advice. Yo, crypto nation and mining family. What's going on out there? I got my awesome little KK Mischief here. That's demanding attention. He's like, I see an open lap, so I must sit in this open lap. So what's going on? What's going on, guys? Yo, got some more of that 3090 Ti testing. What's up? What's up, Emmanuel? Yo, got a new subscriber. What's going on? What's going on? So, besides having a cat that's very adamant on that, I have to pet him. Right meow. He can't be like this other cat over here that's sleeping very nicely. No, you got to bother me in my lap. He wants cuddles and hugs and kisses. All about them kisses. Got some awesome testing that I'm going to do. I'm going to be, this time, since I'm not just playing with, ooh, new shiny toy, I'm going to be, thank you for giving me kisses back. I love you too. So, going to be doing some testing on it again, but this time I'm going to be recording this all in Google Documents, and I will, once I've got it all populated, so I'm going to do Windows testing today, depending on how long it takes, will depend on if I get to Hive or Simple Miner OS. Did I say 3090 Ti? I thought I just said 3090. No. If I said Ti, I was mistaken. It's 3090 testing. I've got the 1080 Ti in my PC right now, but yeah. So Emmanuel's like, what about the new issue with the 3080s? Well, actually, it's not just the 3080s that are having this. So it looks like it is also with the 3090s. And it is the power delivery. Let me see if my computer will actually show this. I might have to fire up my flashlight so that I can do one of... There we go. So, the capacitors that are on the back side of that chip. So, basically, the big ones, these are SP caps, SP capacitors. And then in the middle here, I've got two banks of multi-layered ceramic capacitors in here. Now, the cheaped out way would have 5 SP caps or 6 SP caps. That's going to be the cheaper way of doing things. Now, I do not blame the AIB partners on that. I blame NVIDIA for not giving a better specification, because NVIDIA's got to basically approve of all the AIB partners boards before they get shipped out. So NVIDIA approved of the 5 and 6 SP capacitors being put down on there. Now, they're not bad. And it's only when it hits 2 gigahertz on the frequency. Now, the 3080s were not intended to hit 2 gigahertz. Now, if you overclock it and you hit 2 gigahertz, baller. Problem is it's not the fact that they hit 2 gigahertz. It's just that the power delivery is not as clean. So they get a little bit of power noise. So if you were to put it onto an oscilloscope, you would actually see waveforms coming in instead of a nice straight even this is power boom. You can even take off a lot of these capacitors onto the back because it's just a filter at that point, and the card should still actually work, which is actually kind of cool. What they're finding is that when it hits the 2 gigahertz, for that brief moment, even though it's not rated to really, even the 30As are not rated to do 2 gigahertz, it hits there, the power ripples a little bit because it doesn't have enough capacitors on there, and it's not like the multi-layered ceramic capacitors are more expensive than SP chips or SP caps. It's the fact that they just didn't give good. It's just better to have smaller components doing the workload. Yeah, I'm sure people will be experimenting with the cap situation too. I would like to see actual hardware overclocking, put an oscilloscope on there, or Igor's lab do this with an oscilloscope on it. This way they can basically see how bad the power ripple is when it hits 2 gigahertz and comes off. Because if you think about it, the chip is made to kind of self-preservation. So when it sees the ripple, it automatically backs itself off. Now, if it means dropping the program that's doing it and booting you back to desktop, which that's what it's doing, is that it's crashing to desktop. That's the easiest way for the graphics card to actually preserve itself. So if you're doing a heavy workload on there and you have one of the ones that have 6 SP caps on the back of it, you run now it's not under all conditions, it's under certain workload conditions. It'll yank you up there for a brief moment. Thankfully, now one of the first things I wanted to do with this card whenever I got it, which was run 3D Mark, and I wanted to see how high my clock can get if it would crash. With the 4 SP caps and then 2 banks of the MLCCs, I was actually able to see 2.13 gigahertz on this card without an issue. No crashing the desktop, no stuttering. It hit it, and it was like, whatever, we're good to go. So hopefully this is something that they can resolve through software, back off those ones, or are they going to do a full-on recall on them? EVGA looks like that they did the recall for it. So whenever I was at Micro Center, we were supposed to have 11 of them over there, which would have meant that I would have gotten 2 of these 3090s. They recalled the ones from my location. The other location that I had Nefarious Technology standing at, they had 11, and EVGAs were not being recalled from them. So it looks like they knew that the product SKU, this was the better one. Now, I know that EVGA had reached out to Gamers Nexus and stated that they were the 5 and 6 SP caps were on pre-production models. They were saying that the actual production models didn't get those. Maybe in isolated batches they were, but I think that I think that they figured out which ones were the bad ones, recalled those. Hopefully, I mean, from what I was seeing from other people getting these cards, they were not seeing widespread of the bad arrangement of the capacitors on there. So without any further ado, let's get to some testing on this. So the first thing I'm going to have to do is plug this bad boy back into the rig, because like everybody wanted to see the backside of mine. It was just easier just to take it off and show people that I've got one of the good ones. Although I did like what Mod My Mods tweeted out. It was either yesterday or today. That somebody put those googly eyes on here. It's like, bink. It's like a sad little clown with goofy eyes. I thought it was hilarious that somebody already did it. It just looks horrible. It looks like a sad clown. Turn that frown upside down. Let's go ahead and put this into the rig and start some of this beautiful testing. Alright, that's the workbench. I've got an ASRock H110 BTC Pro Mining motherboard. I got version 9 riser on there. I have a Corsair 1000 watt power supply. It is the RM1000X power supply on there, fully modular. I've got an Intel 3930 CPU in there with a stock cooler, and hopefully my my capture card plays nice with me today. The other day it decided to crash on me. Awesome. Let's go ahead and tighten it down. So how is everybody out there in YouTube land? Yo, Nefarious! Yo! The man, the myth, the legend, the person who allowed me to get this card. If he didn't come out there with me, I wouldn't have this today. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, what's up, Yashnik? Busy as fuck. Yes, yes, we all are, right? All right. So that is. And the Fairy's like, yeah, my phone keeps ringing today. Blowing up, blowing up. Let's go ahead and turn the power supply on. Lights, camera, action. And one thing I like about the Corsair power supply is this cooling fan right here. Once it turns on, and it doesn't see a big load, it turns back off. So you got one less fan running on the equipment. So the power supply is a little bit more energy efficient. Considering that there is no load on here, you know, NVIDIA's got that quiet fan technology. So it turns the fan off if it's not underneath load. Let's go ahead and get video plugged in, and let's go ahead and turn you off. Let's turn my capture cord on. And get my other. I'm just setting stuff up here, guys. All right. And let's see, why aren't you going full screen here? There we go. And let's go to here. Boom. There we go. All right. We are set up. We are set up. Let's go ahead and turn all of that goodies on. Oh no, I don't care about that. Microsoft, you got a dummy account that's not getting set up properly, and I'm not going to set it up properly, so you can stop with that. Let's go ahead and fire up that GPU Z. Now I do know that they did just drop a new driver today. Let's get the sensors on you. So the first thing I think I'm gonna have to do here, hold on. I'm gonna have to basically NVIDIA drivers. Yes. Let's search. 45655. Yes, we did get new drivers, so let me go ahead and download that right now. So, did any of you guys out there, were you able, since there's 8 of you watching, did any one of you, 8 of you guys out there, I know one of them is not going to be nefarious, so the 7 other people, were you able to get a 3080 or a 3090 at all during this failed launch from NVIDIA? So I talked to my guy at vendor, and he's swapping my Zotac 3080 with a Asus TUF 3080. See here, talk to my vendor, and he's swapping Zotac 3080 with a Asus TUF 3080 for no additional charge. Yo, hopefully I'll be able to get that sooner than the Zotac. Nice. James Belt. Impossible. I refreshed page. Bam. Sold out. Yeah, dude, man. I did it both for the 3080 and the 3090. It was sold out within 5 seconds. I refreshed it to sold out. Yeah, Nick's like, purchased it, but it's back ordered. No more F5. Emmanuel is like, nope, I wasn't able to score. Bummer. Nefarious like, his friend logged into Newegg at 6 a.m. on launch day for the 3080 and bought it on the first try. What? That's bogus. I wasn't able to do that. Ralph Cooper. Yo, what's up, Ralph Cooper? He's like, nope, I didn't get shit. Nefarious, he's like, said he tried for 2 hours that day. My vendor sales rep, that is his sales rep, was trying for 2 hours to get one. Damn. Damn. All right, so oh, nice. That's why he wasn't answering. Oh, that's too funny. Let's see, we got nine cool people in here. Guys, smash the like button. It's just down below. It's right down there somewhere. Somewhere over here. There's this awesome like button. If you're new here, subscribe. That's also like right here too. And then I think like somewhere over here, there's like a little bell notification. Hit that bad boy. Ooh. Hey, Ralph Cooper. I hope you put pictures of that new toy in the DCA Discord under DCA Your Glory. If it's the type of toy that I think that the Ralph Cooper would enjoy. It's like, Nefarious, stop procrastinating. Get back to work. Slacker. We got home at 1 a.m. after leaving at 11 a.m. yesterday. Wow. Yo, Vitalik licked my butyrin. My E-peen shrinks a little each day that I don't own a 3090. I yeah. And E-penis is very important to have. I only want the drivers. Don't give me the GeForce experience. Don't need that in mining. We don't need experiences in mining, just like there's no crying in mining. Yeah, Nick's like talking to Ralph going, is it rated R? It's, yeah, oh. Nefarious, you doing the announcement over there? Because it's rated F for fucking awesome. Yo, what's up? Last piece to the puzzle. My man, thank you for coming here. Yo. As I'm sitting here trying to update drivers so that my 3090 works at its maximum glory. And I've been trying to get at least a 1440p monitor because I've got 1080. You know, good 1080. Don't get me wrong. I mean, the refresh rate on my 1080 monitors are amazing. But I'd like to see what, I mean, I don't have the money for a 4K monitor, but I would love to get a 1440p monitor. I can fit it right in my desk. I'd have to move my printer off my desk, but that's fine. I'd be perfectly fine on scattering my monitors just a little bit more. Beeling. Yeah, go for it, Nefarious. Yo. You see, yeah, so NVIDIA doesn't say that the 3090 is a Titan card. So there's certain things that Titan's cards have that are not unlocked on the 3090. So although it plays in the same ballpark as the Titan, under certain workloads, the Titan's actually better. And Linus Tech Tips actually touched on this, going, I know NVIDIA watches. They just need to unlock it to allow this card to be at a Titan replacement. For almost $2,000, this should act like a Titan. And if they want to make a Titan on top of it, they need to make that one that much better. I am just saying, it is garbage that they're holding back the card as a workstation card. What if what if I'm a gamer that does, video editing, which I do, and I want to have, I've only got enough money to buy one card, but I don't have enough to spend $5,000 for a workstation only card. I want a card that I can use as a workstation and video game. That should be the 3090. We'll have to see if they unlock it to be able to do both of those. Vitalik licked my buterins like 1440 is tits. I know. Oop, I grabbed the wrong mouse. Damn it. Alright. So it is now finished. And of course, now my monitor, now it's not going to want to go back to big screen. Oh, nice. Not Your Normal Miner wants to come on to Mining After Dark on DCA Adventure with me and Mikkel. Yo. How much fiat do I have into mining rigs? I've got a lot. I mean, considering that... I'm not sure. Where am I? Yeah. So that card right there was like $1,700 just for that one card. 1070s, you know, whenever I was first getting them were like $450 a pop. I got a bunch of those. I've got 1080 Ti's, you know, that's $400 or $500 a piece that I bought them at the time. So yeah, you can go from mild to wild when it comes down to building. Hey, what's going on, ad mate? Hi, from Down Under. Yo, what's going on? If you're from Down Under, that means you are, depending on where you're at, depends on how much they use Bitcoin in your area. I know, for at least for right now, Bitcoin is actually very popular out in Australia. Yeah. Oh yeah. AdMate is from the future. It is like already tomorrow for him. Hey, what's going on, Steve? Got another Australian. Nice, nice. Love this. Love it, love it, love it. Welcome, 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 welcome. So, if there's any coins you guys would like to see me test on, let me know now. Nefarious is like, the Aussies are invading the stream today. Well, cheers to you, bro. Alright, so, without any further ado, let's dig on in. So, let's go ahead and fire this up. Oh, Steve jumps right in and says, I want to see Grin and Raven. I do too. So we will do some testing on it. That is actually on the list. It truly is. Grin and Raven. I want to see it on there too. And I'd also like to see it mine on Beam, Ethereum, and Aeon. So, let's get GPU Z fired up so I can look at the hardware info on this. And hopefully I don't crash this thing too many times. Not at least not too many. We're gonna crash it. Alright, here. This thing has got a ton of sensors on there, so I'm going to be looking at the PCIe slot power. So right now it's pulling 6.4 watts off the PCIe. And then we've got 8-pin power here, and then the other 8-pin power. And then... do I have total power? Board power draw. Here we go. So we're pulling like right around 23 watts on the card, it looks like. Excellent. It's like Nefarious. Like, I'm suspecting I won't see any 3080s until around my birthday. That's possible. Ralph Cooper's. He who dies with the most toys wins. Not so much. I mean, I'll disagree with you to a point. So I like toys. Don't get me wrong. He who dies the happiest wins. I'm just saying. Or he who doesn't leave a mountain of problems behind to his family members to clean up after he dies wins. So it doesn't matter if you've got the most toys when you win. If you owe so much that your family has to sell everything you collected in order to pay your debts off. That's also a double-edged sword there. So, first thing I'm going to do is let's go ahead and fire up Phoenix. Now I do have the latest Phoenix, I believe. Oh, there we go. There we go. So again, this is all stock. All I've done is basically bumped up the fans on this. And the fans are actually pretty quiet at 75% power. So we are pulling 280. Oop, I saw a 300 watt top. All right, here. So ETH, stock, Windows test. So we are going to call you 105. Just let it kind of settle in a little bit here. Nice, Ralph Cooper. That is awesome. Oh, nice. Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with being busy, Ralph. Have you been able to do your night vision walks? I love them pictures. Your night vision pictures are dope as fuck. All right, so bless you, kitty kitty. All right, so it looks like we got 106. Call it 106. Right on the button. And plus 0. Yeah. 1650. Yeah, let's say 1650 on the high side. Yeah. I was not wanting it like that. 0. At 1650. 0 mem. And we are at 9.5 gigahertz. And we are utilizing, we'll say, been kind of watching it bounce. I'm going to call it at 300 watts. Not 3,000, 300. All right, cool. Oh, that's cool. Ralph, you gotta take pictures of it. The Discords needs your night vision pictures. I'm just saying. They belong into DCA your glory. Alright, so let's go ahead and kill this. And we're gonna try to do 75% on the power. Let's go ahead and just unlock the temperature, because we're not going to get that hot anyway, and it'll thermal throttle no matter what as soon as it gets around 85 C. And let's go ahead and 1,000 on the mem. 0 on the core. And I'm not sure how optimized these mining programs really are, just to be honest. We just got new drivers today, so it's some of the reasons why I wanted to do some testing. See if the new drivers helped fix anything. I have my doubts. So it looks like I'm right around 265 watts. And I am now at 96 megahash. Yeah, Nick's like, I want Aeon! I want to see Aeon! Yo, we're going to do that for sure. I'll do that one next, Yashnik. Yep. So I got 10.5 gigahertz on the memory. And we're at 92 megahash. So now I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna bump this up to 1100. Lock you in. And the ETH pill did not work on this. It is a different memory module. The ETH pill was for the GDDR5 and the GDDR5X memory modules. So it's building a DAG file. Yo, admate. Yep. That sounds like farm life to me. Farm life. You're busy from the moment the sun gets up until the sun goes down. Ralph's like, damn, I missed a lot on Discord. Yeah, it's been. If you said it's been a month, man, you are a month of information behind. That's a lot. Yep. Don't worry, admate. You can always rewatch the video whenever you're settled down at the farm, and you've actually got a moment to relax, if that's even possible at the farm. Otherwise, you can sit there and stick your phone in your pocket, put an earbud in, you can listen to this the whole time. I'm just saying. So it looks like ramping up the memory is not doing the trick. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down. Oh, have you guys heard that Ethereum Classic is gonna be lowering the DAG file? So if you guys have got 3 gigabyte cards or 4 gigabyte cards, you will be able to mine Ethereum Classic once again. They're hoping that it'll bring enough miners back to basically help secure the network. Let's go ahead and shut this down. And you see, it does hit 2 gigahertz. Let's do 1125. 1200 seemed to be like this upper end limit on the miner. The memory just can't handle 11 gigahertz. Vicious circles. Yeah. More causes for issues in a vicious circle. Oh, yeah. Oh, looks like you're holding now. It's holding on the memory now. It wasn't doing this on Friday. If I put it to 1125, it would just artifact out on me. So they might have fixed something with the last patch update. Alright, so, and that actually helped with hash rate. So now we're at 93 mega hash at 260 watts. That's actually not bad. Yeah, it's like running super cool. Look at that, 47C. Woo. But the back plate is still roasting hot. Wow. Oh, look at that. See, now the memory is getting hot. Now it's starting to thermal. I think it's thermal throttling on the memory. I honestly think it's thermal throttling on the memory. Because like a lot of people don't realize that on the 3090s that the memory modules they put on both sides of the PCB in the same spot, and GDDR6 and GDDR6X memory are flip chip designs. In other words, the hottest portion of the memory module is actually closer to the PCB, and they put two of them stacked, one on each side of the PCB now. So now that PCB's got to sit there and cool down two memory modules in the same spot. That might be some of the thermal throttling that I'm seeing right now. So I bet you if I stick like a cooler onto the back of this, that we get better hash rate. I'm gonna have to do a test like that. I will do a test where I put a fan on this this week. So expect to see some experimentation coming on next, because I think that we are definitely thermal throttling here. Yeah, this is definitely thermal throttling. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn you off here. Let's see if I can push the memory a little bit further on this, since it looks like it's starting to do something. $11.50. Let's see if it tries to hold on to this. I haven't even put anything on the core yet. This is just memory modules. Oh, we crashed. That was a quick crash. That was an epic crash. Yeah, Nefarious, the new drivers really didn't make much of a difference. That was an AMD level crash. Oh, you're all good, Nefarious. All good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and, since it did a crash out on me, let's have it reset. It's restart itself software side. Seems to always work better afterwards. Just sat down and it was like, beep, reboots. There we go. My GPU is using 0% on mining and no profit. What's the problem? Edward, what kind of GPU are you using? And Fairy's like, whoop whoop, getting dinner. Yo. Oop, I didn't. Did I actually do that? I wanted 75, not 45. Alright, so 1125 is the maximum that I can go onto the memory, it looks like, without it crashing on me. So now we're gonna try some core on you. go to 100. That's always a safe core clock. I'm also going to try to take away core on this and see if it makes a difference. Sometimes I could take away some core and give some more memory on it. Oh, nice. 1660 Ti. You got 4X? 4 of them? If it's not mining, check your overclocks on it. Sometimes, depending on what algorithm, like if you're mining Ravencoin, for instance, Ravencoin doesn't necessarily like to have a big overclock on it. So I usually tell people to, if it's not wanting to mine for whatever reason, turn off the overclocks on it, power limit it only with like 75% fan, turn it on, see if it mines, and then one at a time start ramping up the overclock on it. Checkman, yo. He's like, Edward, you're using nice hash. Okay. Do you have MSI Afterburner downloaded or any overclocking tool? Or what overclocking tool are you using? Okay, perfect. So usually what I tell people is, like, especially like the 1660 Ti, power limit 75%, 100 on the core, 100 on the memory, 75% fan typically is a good starting point. Tech Man's like, good to see ya, GPU Jesus. And he's like, hi everyone else. So yeah, just back. I think you might have your overclocks up too high, so that probably will get you going, and then just slowly ramp it up a little at a time until you start seeing it not dropping a GPU or something like that. Will make a world of difference for sure. All right, here. All right, cool. You know what? Let me double check that. That's actually a good question there. Let's see here. Well, Tech Man, you definitely did not win. You were saying 250 watts at 115 mega hash. I'm getting, unless I sit there and let it drink almost 400 watts, it doesn't even try to see. It's like 300 watts at 106 mega hash at 300 watts. So definitely that's not the winner. Blake is like 65% power limit, 99 mega hash. Let's see here, but he doesn't have, yeah, so Blake looks like he's... And then Serpent... Oh, I gotta check out Kapow still with Raven. I have to see if I can get it on the Raven. We've got Serpent thinking that it'll hit 42 mega hash on Raven with 80% power limit. And then he thinks 80 mega hash with a 75% power limit. And I don't think that's correct either. So... Tech man, I hope you were nice. It's like you trashed an NVIDIA customer support today in an email. Oh, yeah, post it. Hey, what's up, Moon Boy? Yo, poop on toast. Hopes and dreams squished. So it looks like Blake is like pretty close. He's got 65% power limit with 100 and what was that? With 99 mega hash on there. At 75% power limit, we're already at 90 mega hash. So we're gonna see if I can get up to 99 mega hash at around 75% power. So we're gonna go for that. Poop on toast. That's my hash prediction. Am I close? You almost nailed it. You almost nailed it, Moon Boy. Oh yeah, Nefarious is like, we missed you on Friday night. It's like he had to work his job, so we'll give him a pass this time. I hope he's been practicing that coin flip. I mean, we need an accurate coin flip that can predict the future. So I hope you've got your future predicting coin already ready, set off to the side so that nobody can like shake off the luck off the coin. You know, you don't want somebody to steal the luck off that coin. Oh, you're dealing with somebody in on vacay. Should be good this week. Yo. And the fairies like, gotta get that coin flip callus built up. You know, you gotta constantly practice that. Bink, bonk, dink, bonk. Yo, what's up, Bitcoin Jake? My man. What's up, what's up? It's like, don't need luck, just a 50-50 chance. And for some of those new people that are around here, definitely smash that Lizzie like button right down below. Subscribe, hit the bell notification. And if you're a hardware junkie, you don't even have to be a mining person. If you're just into hardware as much as we all are here, links are down below. You can join the Discord, dude. Come join in on the DCA Discord. Come join in on the Family Mind Discord. Should be a hoot. Bitcoin Jake's like, already smashed it. Smash that like Donkey Kong. Like a boss. Hey, I love it when Bitcoin is falling in price. You want to know what that does? It makes the weak-handed miners flip the switch off. I love it. Dropped $150 in the last 3 minutes. Ooh. It sounds like a buying opportunity, but none of this is financial advice in any way, shape, or form. It's in the last minute. Damn. Sounds like an opportunity to buy. Alright, so it looks like we're just it just really looks like we're thermal throttling. So I'm gonna go ahead, it just crashed. Ha! One BTS coin. K-pop fans will stand for that shit. Bitcoin Jake's like, F, fail. As soon as I turn the miner off, it's like, no, we don't like this. This was not cool. It's not epic. Techman, check general. Check general where? I do not know what you mean. Hey, thank you, Nefarious, for dropping that link into the general of DCA Adventure. That link drop was rated F for fucking awesome. General. You're gonna make me read stuff. Alright, unfortunately. Damn. That's yeah. Nvidia's not going to be able to tell you when they're going to have that in stock again. There's no way that they're because like they've got to make the 3070s and the 3060s still before they can get around to making the 3080s again. So I'm probably gonna say you are not gonna see availability to this until like end of November, December at the earliest. More than likely, it won't be until like January, until everybody's going to be able to get their hands on it, and then hope to God that the bots don't like snipe them again. Hey, helpful crypto miner, yo! What? They charged your card 99 cents. That I'd be having an issue with. Be like, how are you going to sit there and charge me 99 cents on something that you canceled? Not me. You canceled it. Yeah, they'd get an earful from me from that. Just that alone. Be like, I'm not paying $1 for something that I did not get, and you're the one that needs to pay for the chargeback. It sounds like you just got appled. Because that's some bullshit that Apple would do is, oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna charge you this. Yeah. Because they can. Because why? Fuck Apple. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the in-stock sites have out-of-stock everywhere except the UK, which says BO on everything. It's like they put their authorization and then canceled the order. Yeah. Techman's like, LOL, Android for the win. Yeah, yeah. Whoop, whoop. There is nothing anybody needs on Apple at all, ever. So it looks like either Blake, Robert Hawkins, if I can get this thing to mine on Grin, or Serpent will be the winners. One of them is going to be the winner for sure. Oh, Nefarious, you had to do it. It's Pine Phone. Pine Phone. I just like saying that. Pine Phone. It's like Tommy that doesn't get stuck in your head when you say it. I dare you. What do I think about that? Are you talking about VeChain? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's hilarious, Nefarious. Yeah, he like blew up. He's like, how the hell are you gonna sit there and charge me, X amount of dollars to have the privilege of living in New York City when the only reason that you live in New York City is that you have the ability to have all these other businesses right there. And now these businesses are not there anymore. There's nothing New York's turning into a ghost town because, you can't sit there and charge people X amount of dollars for rent when there's no more tourism. And 60% of the businesses are now gone out of New York. So what? You're trying to tell me that New York has the privilege of exorbitant prices for what? A stinky, smelly cesspool of a town? No, thank you. I so agree with them. VeChain, I've done some like research on them. They do have some use cases of being utilized for payment structures. I do like that. Um, I've just never really gotten into it. That's actually something that like the Chinese market is pretty big with them, from what I understand. Um, let's see here. But I do like their VeChain Thor. Um, but the thing that I don't like on them is it's not really mineable. I mean, I'm into mining algorithms. Considering that it's not a mineable coin, I have my small issue with that aspect of it. Um, Otherwise, yeah, I mean, they've been around for a while. They're obviously not an exit scam. It's not a pump and dump. Um, I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't see any reason why not to utilize it. There's a if there's something that you like a company that you utilize and they accept VeChain or Bitcoin, it's whichever one's most applicable to you at that point. VeChain is Japanese. Okay, yeah, but it's really popular in Japan and China and stuff like that. So there is that. That's something that the person that I know that would know a little bit more about VeChain than I would be Box Mining. If you ever check him out, Box Mining. I think like did some work with VeChain or something like that. I know he was like a big spokesperson for VeChain, and I know he uses it a lot. And he did went on vacation in China to and was only using VeChain, which was pretty cool. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool as hell, helpful crypto miner. If I had a job that had a VeChain vending machine there, I would only use VeChain. Nefarious is like it's not a mine coin. It's a airdrop coin base. It's like XRP in that aspect. um, Upstate New York hates New York City. Oh yeah. Well, upstate New York is where all the rich people live. And they don't like New York City because it's a smelly town. It really is. It smells of cars and ugh, horrible. Oh, I'm a little jealous at Bitcoin, Jake. I've been watching box mining for like 3 years and never have gotten that. Damn, that's awesome. I'm a little jelly, just a little, just a little bit. Tech Man's like, yep, armpit of America. Yeah. Oop. I opened up the wrong thing. Let's make sure Task Manager shuts it down, because, yeah. Board power. There we go. And does it show PCIe? Oh, yes, it does. Let's see here. Got people chit-chatting. All right, here. Yeah, VeChain is not too bad to go trading around. Yeah, Nick's like Vet is geared to do what China is doing, wants to do as a communist country, in my opinion. Um, it depends on if VeChain allows China to have backdoor entry to it. So if VeChain does not allow uh, the Chinese government to basically be able to track everything that goes on their network, China will probably end up banning VeChain out of their country due to lack of control. So it kind of depends on that aspect if they're gearing it to be okay with China. Um, Ralph Cooper, he's like, so it's good I got a bag of Vet. It could be. I mean, it's a gamble at the end of the day. If you're not utilizing it as money, and you're just holding on to it, you're speculating that it'll go up into the future. Do I believe a lot of these altcoins will go up in the future? Oh hell yeah! Especially if they've been around for over a year and haven't um, um, they haven't exit scammed through the CEOs or anything funny is going on with their code. I do see that they are that a lot of these coins should technically go up whenever the market finally rebounds. Oh, nice. That's really cool, Bitcoin Jake. He's like, I subbed to Box Mining, um, subbed to him forever, and would stop in from time to time. He followed you on Twitter. You followed him back, and then he gave you a moderator a few streams later. Dude, that's dope. Yeah, Nick, that's not necessarily true because, like, if VeChain was made in Japan, Japan is not part of communist China. So there's that. Bitcoin Jake's like, yo, that MCC VR was pretty dope. Oh, yes, it was. Did you attend it? I know I did. I didn't see you there. I mean, there was a lot of people there, so I might have missed you, but I was there. It was dope as hell. And then what name did you go under? Because I didn't see you. Helpful. It's like, it's better to hodl, in my opinion. Yeah. Crap, lost internet for a moment. Devault DVT is a micro cap over a year old and great tech I fell in love with. Nice, nice. No, VeChain is willing to work with a lot of the governments because they don't want to be booted out by any government. They don't want to be banned by anybody. They're still, in a lot of ways, a small company. So, one good ban, and that'll get, that can wipe out a company starting out. I mean, think about it this way. What happens if China decides to go, we're going to ban Aeon? Is Aeon going to try to work with the Chinese government in order to not be banned? Bam. Oh man, that's baller. And I just got Samson Mao to follow me on Twitter, and he put me into his crypto list. Whoop, whoop. Party time, party time. Man, I missed you over there then. Damn it. I totally missed. I didn't even see you there, Bitcoin Jake. Damn. I would have taken pictures of you there in your true form, and I would have been like, "Look, I found the crypto family in their true form." Yo. All right. So let's go ahead and get back up into what I was doing. Just came off the rails there for a little bit. All right, so we're gonna put the mem at 1100. Seems like 1125 is too unstable. Like, it'll hash, but the moment I turn off the miner, it crashes. So let me back that off, and let's go ahead and put 150 on the core. Get back to work here. Because I gotta put together a document so that everybody's got the documents for all of this. Ah, nice. Oh no! Yeah, I caught Charlie Lee sitting in the audience, sitting next to me. Basically, I turned over to my left, and I'm like, "Oh look, it's Charlie Lee." Yeah, but I put a whole bunch of stuff on the Twitter, pictures and everything. I was like, I found Exelon in his natural form. Oh. I did not power limit this. Dang it. Let's start it over again. So 1100 on the mem, 150 on the core. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna try to just do the fans. Let's just yank them up. Alright, default. It's actually not too loud with it at 100% fan. Whoo, these memory modules are hot. Wow. So the back plate is hotter than all get out. Oh, nice. For sure, for sure. Tech man's ever get a kilowatt? Nah, nah. It's like I'm not sure if I'm all hip on that, man. You gotta be a sabotager, so it's a game about lying to your friends. You just don't play with your friends, right? You just play with perfect strangers so that you can lie to them and it's okay. Bro. It's like virtual crack. Oh my god. Alright, so I got 91 mega hash. So bringing up core didn't... I'm going to bring up the core a little bit higher now. And then we'll get on to that Aeon that Yajnik wants to see. We'll try. Oop. It's like $5. Stupid fun. Peace, love, and hodl. Yo. For cheesy Bitcoin Jake. Yo. Hey, Ralph, for sure. Take it easy, my man. And if you go out on any walks, make sure you take pictures and post it. I'm just saying, the world needs to see night vision pictures. Just saying. All right. So it doesn't look like the overclocking is definitely not working on here. Peace. All right, so we're getting about 92 mega hash. Vitalik. It's like, are we there yet? Nope, nope, nope. Oh! Crashed it. So it looks like 175 on the core is its upper limit. go ahead and let it shut down. Jason Osborne, did I miss anything good? No, we're just trying to crash the computer as many times as I can. There we go. There we go. Sensors. Board power draw. Alright. Alright, so we got 100% fan. Cool. Alright, so then it should be 175 on that with 1100 on the mem. And that should be what's stable for Ethereum. And that'll be the same for Ethereum Classic and any other Ethash mining algorithm. Oop. I did it again. I put it onto 100% power instead of 75% power. Let's try that again. It's like as soon as it gets the memory modules heat soaked, that's when everything starts to drop hash rate. So yep, as soon as the memory modules start getting heat soaked, you can just watch the hash rate drop on it. So unless I'm willing to push power through it, it doesn't look like this is going to be optimized anytime soon. So, yep. It doesn't look like the overclocking, now that it's settled in, doesn't make any bit of difference. At least as of right now. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to record this into my documents. So we are at 91 point. Helps if I use the right keyboard. I got too many keyboards in front of me. 91.5. We are at 175 on the core, which equates to plus 125 on the core. We are 1100 on the mem. For oh wow, it's like not hashing. Alright, so maybe it's not liking that. Let's try it one more time, see if it was just a glitch. There we go. Hey, see, it starts off at 94 mega hash and just starts dropping down as it warms up. And we are using, we'll call it 260 watts. And that is probably about as good as it's going to get until the drivers are optimized. So we'll go ahead and shut you down. Okay, now. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and 0. We're going to do 0. And we're going to do 100% power. And let's fire up that G miner. And like I said, I was going to do this for Yashnik. Now, Yashnik, are you still in the house here? Hey, Yashnik, are you here still? Yes, okay, cool, cool. We are going to start up Aeon, yo. Because I know you were trying to see this whenever my computer, my capture card decided to crash. It was like, no, Yashnik, you're not allowed to see this. So this is going to be with no overclocking on there, 100% power. Let it rip. Hey, not your normal miner. What up, my man? Yo. $573 souls at 312 watts. Grip and rip that Aeon, yo. Oh, I just saw somebody. I just answered Digi Diamonds in the Discord. It's like, yes, I am. So 564 souls at 100% power. Hey, baby.
Are you coming?
He's like, no, I'm gonna make you open up the door, let all the bugs in.
Cold air. There's no bugs. It's too cold.
Right. Wow, I've been streaming for a little while.
Yeah, you have. I got the notice when you started.
TechMan, that's what I was using for myself was Phoenix Miner. I had to get a different version of Phoenix Miner from last week, that's all. The original copy that I got was an older copy, so, whatever. Alright, so, let's go ahead and start to try to optimize this. Let's see what happens. Oop. Actually, I should have put that into my spreadsheet. That means I'm going to need to fire this back up here. Aeon. Getting 565. Oop. It helps whenever I use the right keyboard. 560. Call it 565. We are at 1755 megahertz. We are at 9501 megahertz. Running I'm gonna call it 315 watts. It's funny, before R7 and Radeon 5700s, they initially were solid with Aeon and Raven before ETH. Yeah, not anymore. So let's go ahead and take a dive of, what does it do at 75%? See where the new baseline is, because this, where we would put it at is 75% power. This way I also get a baseline of, okay, if I do an overclock off of 75% power, how much am I gaining by overclock, if anything at all? So that will be what this baseline that I'm doing right now is. And I will also record this too. So 506. We'll let it print one more time. Yep, so we'll call it 503 with it undervolted. Alright. Oop. here. So let's go ahead and ramp up the core on this. There we go. So putting up the core 100 gave me 10 souls a second down it. That's not bad. And I'm now running we'll call it 260. So 260 watts. At 515 souls. Let it print one more time. Yep, so between 513, 515 souls seems to be where it's landing at now. Let's go ahead and bring this up to we'll do the 175 on this. Ooh. That's like just the right harmonics.
I know.
Oh. Oh, that was a good bump. 531 souls? Well, that's a big bump. Crank up the mem. Yo. One at a time, one at a time. I need to find out what side's gonna crash at where. 525. Yajnik, is Aeon like balanced between the VGA chip or the core and the memory, or is it more core or more memory that it's running the algorithm on? You would know a little better than I would. So it's balanced? Okay. More mem. Okay, cool. But both, okay. So it relies more on memory than it would the core. So 500 on the memory now. Puts us at 10 gigahertz on the memory. Oh, wow. Like, did turning up the memory just hurt this thing? Get out of here. Turning up the memory just hurt this. I was getting 525 souls. I turned up the memory, now we're at 518. So it looks like Aeon's more core intensive. He's like, turn down the clock. Oop. Alright, alright. I'll turn down the core and I'll crank the memory up to, let's say, 1,000. Wow, it hurt it even more. I gave it more memory. Everybody's hearing you cooking. They're like, is that bacon? What you cooking over there, babe?
Chicken.
Ooh, we got the chicken going on. Mmm. What kind of chicken are you making over there?
Just some chicken that I'm browning and making with Mexican yellow rice.
All right, we're gonna have chicken, Mexicano style. Mmm. Not your normal miners like, chicken and rice.
Everybody's jealous over there.
I know, they're all hearing it going, oh, somebody's cooking dinner. Alright, so cranking the memory up actually negatively hurt this thing. But you also got to remember that the 3090 is got a higher boost clock on the memory already. And I've got 24 gigabytes of it. Oop. No beans, just Mexican rice. And I know I'm gonna be weird when I say this.
I make chicken tacos.
Huh?
I think I'm heading into the direction of chicken tacos with rice.
Oh snap! So we're gonna do chicken tacos with rice. I'm down. But I'm actually not really big on bell peppers. My wife loves them. I'm not really big on them. She's more than welcome to cook it up and eat it herself. I won't stop her.
I just don't like the green ones.
She doesn't like the green ones. She likes the yellow and the reds. Alright. So, I'll even go ahead and take core completely off of this. We'll go ahead and fire this up with a high amount of memory. We're going to see how badly this negatively impacts it. It's like, is it going to bring me down to where I just backed off power and there's absolutely no gain now? None whatsoever because there's no core on it? Let's find out. Dun dun dun. Yep. So, according to the 3090, that the memory has no impact on this algorithm from the 3090's perspective. So it looks like it's more core intensive than anything else, at least to the 3090's viewpoint of it. Oh wow, it actually hurt it even more to turn up just the memory. I'm at 497 souls. I mean, considering that it's an Equihash coin, Equihash was always kind of more core intensive. I mean, I know it's not straight up Equihash, but it's got enough there of being Equihash. Oh yeah, I'll do it with no memory. We're just testing stuff out here real quick. Yeah, Nick. So now we got the mem maxed and the core maxed. So with bringing the core up on it, with the memory maxed out, is actually hurting the hash rate. So I'm at 497 souls. Oh, we're at 503. It could be throttling tech, man. It very well could be. The GPU, the VGA chip is not hot. The VGA chip itself is 44C, but yeah, the memory modules. It was hotter with Ethereum. Yeah, workload, no workload. As it idles and ramps back up, idles and ramps back up. It's not throttling off of from the core. So 500. So the memory is negatively impacting. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna strip some of this. I'm gonna strip the memory off this. Yeah, the memory was actually making the core act goofy. Wow. I don't think it was throttling tech, man. I think because the memory was pushing so high that it was doing some of that. See, as soon as I took away the memory, souls go up. Yajnik's like, interesting. Yep, so we'll call it 529 souls at 255 watts. So 529, and we are plus 75. We are 0, and we'll call it 75% at 255 watts. There we go. All right. So yeah, 525 to 529 souls a second. 255 to 260 watts. Not bad. Not bad at all. But it doesn't look like this card's like, yeah, we don't touch the memory on that coin with this card. I don't know if the memory is just that optimized for Aeon, or is, you know, like G miner or any of the other miners just not optimized to run a card that's this efficient. I'd probably pick the latter of the two, that is just not optimized. I mean, I haven't seen any revisions of the miners at all. So there is that. Let's see here. I'm going to check really quick on my PC and see if there is a new G miner. $224. Nope. Unfortunately, there is no new. Yeah, no problem, Yashnik. Yep, with no memory on there, so it's all core, all core. It's like brute forcing it with core. Give it core. All right. So I know that there's a few people in here that want to see it mine on that grin. So we're going to go ahead and do that one next. So 100% power here. Let's get a base reading on you. Oh, you know what? I just want to do this. Just for shits and giggles. 5 on there. I'm going to put this onto Aeon one last time, but for all the power. I want to see how much power it tries to use on this. Full power. Full sail. Because I'm feeling that whenever they optimize the miner to be able to use this card properly, we're going to be able to basically hit these numbers. That's my guess. We should be able to hit these numbers within 10-15%. So it's using 370 watts, guys. Oh my god. 602 souls. Bam! For all the wattage. Let's let it print one more time. Damn! 360, 369. Oh my god, it's so much power. It's pulling 74 watts from the PCIe. Now this is on a riser. I don't have it plugged into a motherboard, so this is what it's pulling directly off of my riser. The card's like, I have the power of crypto. So 607 at full send. Oh my god. That's insane. That is insanity. That is crazy. 670 souls for all the wattage. Whew. That puppy got hot. Actually gets warmer on Ethereum. Of course, it's more memory intensive. Of course. So we'll do 100 on you. We're going to bring you back down to 0. And let's hit Grin. But before I do that, did anybody have... Okay, so we got a Robert Hawkins. Or Hawkins. He said 1.2 hash a second at 80% power. Let's see how close this guy really is. So 100 on the core and 900 on the memory he thinks is what it's going to take to get it there. So let's give it a baseline first of what it's going to do out the gate with nothing on there except for turning the fan up. So Grin 32 because I've got the memory for it. All good, Jason. Yeah, Janik. I think that whenever the miners get optimized, I think that there's no reason in my mind that this card shouldn't be able to do about 600 souls a second on Aeon. So, full power of 356 watts. Wow. This is just like give me power. I'm getting 1.1 graphs or grin, whatever. There is, yep, 1.1. And he's thinking 1.2. I almost want to just put it to his settings really quick here just to find out. Seagram Escapes Black Cherry Fizz. That's not bad.
Cherry soda being anything alcohol.
Right? So Blake has had 99 mega hash on Ethereum at 65% power. So I'm gonna have to do the math on it to figure out how close he really was, because I said 10%. Plus or minus 10%. If you go over to 10%, you lose. It's thank you for playing the game. Oop. So let's go ahead and shut you down. And let me put into my thing of 1.15. Oop, I didn't record. Oop. I hate having two mouses in front of me. I did not grab what the frequencies we're running at. Alright, settle in. So I will say 1730. Oop. 30. And we're at 9501. And we'll say 350 watts. Wow, that's a lot of wattage. Hey, what's up, Ninja? Yo. Alright, so let's go ahead and bring you down to my stock power level, where my normal mining power level at, which is going to be 75%. So let's see where the baseline is when I pull power off of you. And why do you drop that? I don't care that the temp, I'm not going to let it go that high. I'm watching it. All right. So we're now pulling right around 270 watts. And we are now at 0.9 graphs a second, 0.93. So if I can get it back up to that level of 1.1, that'll be good. But it still won't be better than my 1080 Ti. My 1080 Ti, I can get 1.45 at 200 watts. So technically, my 1080 Ti is better at mining Grin 32 than the 3090. Temperatures are nice on it. It's not going above 50 C. Oop, I keep doing that with the wrong mouse. I scroll over the screen and it's like, oh, I'm going to make it small on you. Alright, so this guy also, I'm going to do what this guy is saying because I want to see how close this guy is. So we're going to put this to the 80 mark that he was calling it. He was saying 100 on the core and 900 on the memory, and he thinks it's going to be 1.1. And let her rip. Or 1.2. So let's find out here. I'm curious. I really am. Oh, he is a mile off. If he would have put 1.02, he would have been spot on. But he's only at 1 point. He was saying 1.2. So that is more than a 10%. Oh, it's 1.01 now as it warms up. Will it go down even further? So, Robert Hawkins, so far, you have lost. Oop. I keep doing that with the wrong mouse. So. Let's go ahead and take the memory out of the equation there. And this is going to give me a baseline if the memory does. If taking away memory, did I lose any hash rate? It was... Oh. It did not like that. Let's try that again. That was an unexpected result. There we go. Failure to launch. But it's all good. Just reboot. Alright, so. Does not look like it cared about the memory. So there's that. So Grin is another one that it does not care about memory. It just wants the memory allocation to be there in order to mine on Grin 32. Alright, so I'm going to put you to the upper limit here, 175. And then we're going to hit you at my normal 75% power. And let's fire it back up. Uh-oh. I saw a flash. That's usually a bad sign. Yep, you see Zeus. Everybody sees the crypto kitty. Oh. Looks like the miner failed the launch. Oh wow, it's having all nasty issues on here. I wonder if I need to turn up the memory to get past this. So let me go ahead and turn up the memory on you. Oh, oh wow, I just crashed it. Nice. So not your normal miner. Do you know how to force the driver update on Hive? If you don't, I can show you how to do that. Hey, what's going on, Henry? AKA Ghost. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no problem. So, bring it back to the 75. Let's back off the core off of you just a little bit. And then we'll do 500 on that memory again. Oh, nice. The thread, I love the thread rippers. They're just a little expensive for the newer ones. Yeah, that's why I got the 1900X. So like the 1900X and the 1920X, probably be a good ones to start off with. The 1900X is the 8 core, and the 1920X is the 12 core. And I think those ones are at this point budget friendly. Cat, right up over there. 10 coin. Where's the cat? I'm here for the cat only. Yo.
Did you know that you're a star?
Right, you're the star of the show, bro. Chan Coin's like, yo, thank you. I sees the cat.
Okay. This was good, but extremely messy.
Uh-oh. It's burrito night.
Totally son of a...
So I wonder if I can turn up the memory.
Oh, goodness.
What happens at 1100 on the memory? Will it give me an illegal memory access? Oh yeah, immediate illegal memory access. Shut you down, we'll try it again. Oh! Alright, so that's too much. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, we have crashes. So that is an interesting one. So it's like, at what point in time will the memory let me do what I'm wanting to do? Okay, so I'm at the max on the memory. And I'm 0.3 graphs a second over with just a power limit. So this is worse than my 1080 Ti Zotac Amp Extreme. So let's see if I can do 175 on the core. Let's see if it'll hold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Off you go. So now I'm gonna try you at, let's say, 700 on the men. It's either gonna do an illegal memory access or screen's gonna flash again. So Ghost, it's not POS caps, it's SP caps. The POS caps, that was Igor's lab misspoke on which capacitors he was looking at. So I've got 4 SP caps, and then I've got two banks of the multi-layer ceramic capacitors. So mine's more like the Founders Edition. So this one again is basically letting me just and Ghost. I've actually hit 2.1 gigahertz on this card and did not crash. So yo, I got a winner, winner, chicken dinner. None of them are using POS caps. That was just Igor's lab either didn't translate it right or did not, or just assumed that POS caps were the same as SP caps, and they're not. SP caps are actually better than POS caps. The SP caps are aluminum on the inside. And then POS caps have like tanzanium, or I forget what the difference is. So it looks like it's not really making a difference. The core made more of a difference on the hash rate, but for what's the wattage you're trying to use on you? 200 and we'll call it 270 watts. So let me go ahead and 0.96. We are 175. We are at 700, and we are using 270 watts. It looks like on the ROG line that they're going to be using the multi-layered ceramic capacitors on their high-end line, but they should be utilizing the SP caps with the MLCCs, or the MLC caps. Alright, and then let's go ahead and full sail it. What does it do with all the wattage at the highest overclock I can do on the algorithm? And it died. It did not like that. It was like, oh, we don't like that. It might not like the memory on there. Oh, I just hung out at 2.2 gigahertz, guys. You saw it here. I got an illegal memory access off of the deal. Maybe it wants a little bit of memory on there. Uh-oh. Oh, she just crashed. Hey, take it easy, Ashnik. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out, and all that good stuff. I just crashed. Alright. So I wonder if I just do full sail, no overclock on it. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna try to do. Let's try 150 on the clock here. I'm bound and determined on getting a good hash rate on you. I don't even care how inefficient it is. Let's try 125. I just want to see what it'll do for all the power. I saw 400 watts for a moment. $410 watt, 411. .22 graphs a second. At 390 watts, guys. Oh my god. It didn't like it. That is hilarious. Oh my god. That's insane. Okay, so next one we will yank onto will be beam, guys. Let's mine some of that beam. So this is going to be stock on the card. So we are pulling call it 323 watts. $23. Oop, wrong keyboard. 323 watts. We are doing, wow, 56 souls. 1970 with 9501 on the memory. Excellent. Alright, cool. And as it sits there, it kind of fluctuates, warms up a little bit. Yeah, the air coming out of the radiator is pretty warm, actually. Cooler's really nice on there. Alright, so I have that recorded. So now we're going to do drop the power down to just the 75%. Let it rip. What's our baseline? $46.6. So 47, it looks like it picked up just a little bit. Yep, so we'll call it 47. It printed the same thing twice, so it's settled in. $47.4. Now we can start overclocking. Let's see if I can tune this. Zeus! Zeus! Hey, babe. The wifey's in the other room. She can't hear me too well. Like the cat food. Cat likes the food on the countertop. All right. Oh, and in the process, the rig froze. Just gonna restart it real quick. Whenever it crashes, it's best to just restart it. What am I using to capture my video feed? Good question. So I've got an Elgato 60. Elgato 60 capture card does 1080p 60 frames a second. We'll try that again. And we'll do 150 on the core. Okay, so it's not crashing at least this time. So giving it some core helped it get back up there a little bit. I mean, considering that I started off at 56 mega hash on here. So I'm at 47.7. It was utilizing about 323 watts. It's now down to 260 at 48 souls a second. So yeah, definitely they need to update these miners to get the new driver kernels baked into them. So like 47, 48 souls a second. Oop, keep grabbing that mouse and doing that. So not used to having two sets of everything in front of me. Let's go ahead and stop that. Since I know the core can't go beyond this, let's go ahead and try to boost a little bit on the memory. We'll go ahead and start off at 500 and see if we get an illegal memory access. Or if it crashes. One of the two is about to happen. Let's find out. So now we are at 10 gigahertz on the memory. What do you plan on doing with the 3090? Workstation, mine, or both? So Vitalik licked my butyrine. Great question. What do I plan on doing with the 3090? Workstation or mine? On both. So it's gonna go. It's eventually gonna land up into my daily driver with my Threadripper. I need to pull benchmarks for gaming for it through a motherboard that's got faster data lanes than a mining motherboard. But yeah, it's eventually it's going to be basically my main workstation, and whenever I don't use my PC, that bitch is mining. I'm just saying. So we are now bouncing between 49.9 and 48.6 souls. Vitalik is like, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm even looking into getting like a 1440p monitor. I am not going to drop the money on on a 4K monitor. That's $5,000 for a good monitor. I cannot fathom spending $5,000 on a monitor. I will wait until 8K monitors or 4K monitors come down in price before I start looking at it. Vitalik's like, fuck 4K. Yeah, that is expensive. I like 4K, but I just don't want to spend, $3,000 to $5,000 for a 4K monitor. If you're looking at an 8K monitor, dude, that's like $30,000 for an 8K monitor. 4K is mental illness. Yeah, that's somebody who has too much money and they don't know how to make their money make them more money properly. So they're like, oh, I'm just gonna buy stupid stuff, and then, at the end of the day, they're wondering why they have no money. Steve, yeah, 8K is a lie. Yes, you can get 4K-ish, I guess, but yeah, you're not getting true you're not getting true 8K. You're getting like 8K-ish. It's definitely below the mark on it. All right, now that I let it settle in a little bit, we are at 47.9. So bringing up it almost looks like once the memory got warm, it throttled down. Actually, no, it was warm. The back plate was warmer with Ethereum, so it's not a temperature issue. The VGA chip is cool, and the memory is not the back plate's not hot to the touch. Whenever I touched the back plate while mining Ethereum, you can probably melt butter on there. Steve's like, my eyes are only 2K. It's not so much that you're looking for like 4K. All 4K really does for you is you get more pixels, so the color is better. But if it's not accompanied with a high refresh rate, it's pointless. If its refresh rate is 60 hertz, you want 144 or higher of a refresh rate on the screen. In order to get that, you're spending thousands of dollars for that. The hell with that shit. All right, so let's go ahead and see if I can bump the memory up just a little bit higher. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Steve. It looks cool, but that's about as far as I go. All Alright, so we're not crashing at 1,000 on the mem. So we are at 10.5 gigahertz on the memory. That's still insane. 10.5 gigahertz on the memory. My 1070 Ti won't go above 6 gigahertz on the memory without crashing. Ooh, that's ominous. The hash rate went down as I turned up the memory. That's not good. Oh, bringing up the memory really duffed it. Ouch. Oh, wow. 46 souls. Oh, that's bad. Alright, so let me bring the mem all the way off of it. So I forget if how high it was with no memory on there. This might be one of those instances that it does not care about having a memory overclock on this. If so, I'm going to record that. So 260 watts. Yep. It doesn't care about the memory. Alright, you're getting recorded now. So that is $49 with a 150 overclock. 0 on you at 260 watt average. Alright, cool. Alright, so next one. Let's see if with the new drivers, are they compatible with Raven? So I do have the latest drivers that came out this morning on here. Let's see. Fingers crossed. All right. Error on GPU 0, failed to set prog seed. Let's see if maybe it's just too much of an overclock for it. I know Ravencoin does not care about an overclock. You can almost set these things with nothing on them. Nope. Miner is failing to launch. So let's try minus 100. I'm going to take some off the core. Let's see if maybe I can slow down the GPU a little bit. Maybe the GPU is just too much speed on it. Nope. We'll try negative 200 on you And let's try negative 100 on U. Nope. The miner does not know how to deal with it. That means the generic drivers don't work enough on this. I'll try it the other way. 100, and we'll try, since it's an ETH variant, I'll try 500 on memory. Maybe we got to get the memory going a little bit more. Yep, I'm trying. It doesn't want to. The miner doesn't want to launch with this. Wow. So the miner does not launch. So a G miner doesn't work. Let's try T-Rex. See if Raven Miner will work with this. Again, 100, 0, 0. Let her rip. So G miner's not working with it. Be right back. Ah, all right. Had to use the little boy's room. All right, so fully stock. Fully stock, it's actually getting 49.65 mega hash on Ravencoin. That's actually not bad, but and it's only using 300 watts to do it. That's actually not bad at all. That's kind of profitable, actually. Oh, nope, I'm seeing occasional, we'll call it 310 watts at 49.59. Holy cow. So that is an unoptimized algorithm for this. And baller. So let me go ahead and record that. So we got 49.59. And we are at 900 megahertz. And 9501 on the mem at 310 watts. All right, let's dig into some overclockage. Yeah, it's damn near 50 megahash on Kapow. Because this is Raven coin right now. So almost 50 megahash on Raven. It depends. Vitalik, like Vitalik, that's actually not a bad question. So it does look like there should be. They'll either be using a TI or a TI variant or a Super. It depends on if they want to keep utilizing TI, which TI is just Titanium Edition. So. Yeah, it just kind of depends on what they want to do. Now, there is, I've seen the SKU for it. Yeah, I've seen the SKU. They've got a SKU for a 12 gigabyte variant. I'm thinking that's either going to be the Super or the TI variant. So I don't think it's really a bad thing that nobody got their hands on the 30 series, or very, very few people did. I think at the end of the day, it's going to allow the people who first picked them up to work out all the bugs out of it. Like we're the test bed right now, and then the TI or Super variant will come out with a little bit extra memory on there like they usually do, or, all that good stuff. All right, so it did settle in at 49.48, so we're 0.5 away from 50 megahash on Raven. Oh my god. I get like 28 megahash on Raven for right around 200 watts. So for another 100 watts, I'm putting 2 cards on it basically. So to me, now this is me, I think that the 3080 rate or the 3090 right now is very profitable on Raven. That is amazing, outstanding. Now, let's see what I can do pulling power back up off of this bad boy. What happens with less power? Oh, wow. Oh. You're gonna fight me? Really? Yeah, you. Allow on this device, yes. Windows strikes again. It's not a virus if I put it there. So 260, we're getting about 37.4. even just dialing some power off of this is still worth it over my 1080 Ti's. This is to me, this is like almost a 2x performance bump. I would almost let this thing rip at full power on Raven. Because you're getting a whole second GPU basically on there for an extra 100 watts. So you're basically running two 1080 Ti's at, let's say, 150 watts. There's no 1080 Ti that'll keep up with that. Not at 150 watts. So this thing with no optimizations is a Raven killer. Damn. I know, right, Jason? Too bad, dude. Oh my god, that would be insane to have. If you had a full rig of these things, 50 mega hash a piece, so times, 8, so you're talking 400 mega hash on Raven off of one rig. But you would have to have like a few power supplies to do that. I know, it's not going to be friendly to power supplies. I've got this thing sitting on a 1,000-watt Corsair power supply by itself. I wouldn't run more than 2 of these on 1,000-watt power supplies. So if you had 8 of them, you would need a minimum of 4 power supplies. I have no idea who. We would like to know your opinion on the election. It's rigged. Whoever's gonna get in is gonna get in. I don't care. Oh yeah, you would be using a 2,000-watt power supply. I don't really think it's really necessary. You're talking like 800 watts, basically. I've got a 1,200-watt power supply in mine, so I feel comfortable running 2 of these in mine. But yeah, it's not going to be necessary, really, especially if you're trying to utilize it as a like a gaming PC. Just get a motherboard with 4th gen PCIe so that you can utilize this card at its full thing. Vitalik, I saw your message. Oh, there we go. The election has been rigged since April 30th, 1789. Nice. Exactly. I agree with that, Vitalik. That's awesome. All right, so our baseline at a low point is 37.16. So now, and it doesn't look like it's yanking the core hard on it. So I'm gonna hit this thing like I do Ethereum then. Let's try just memory yanking on it. See if it crashes or if it's like, oh, we're gonna do this. Yeah, yes. Hit it with a velvet hammer. And this wallet address in there, this is a dev wallet address. It is not mine. Oh yeah. Alright, so this miner should be able to let me test on Zcoin. Yo, nice. So hitting it with a bunch of memory did not help, it looks like, but it only printed once. Come on, print. You're not frozen, so that's a good thing. We're like at running like right around 258 watts. Come on, print it. T-Rex, you're slow to print. I wish there was a way I could speed that up. Like, you should be printing every 30 seconds. At least some kind of status. Wouldn't you like to know? Come on, print. I need time now. Anytime. Let's see here. The only one that I don't have on here, because I don't know what miner to use, is Conceal. So I wanted to have one that Savage Mind would actually be interested in also, which would be Conceal. CCX. What algorithm are you? Kryptonite Conceal. What miner uses that though? Oh, I know how I can double check. Let me check on Hive. They'll tell me what. Let's check out a flight sheet. CCX. Oh, I don't have. Why don't you just show me what I want to see? Why do you make me stop right there? Alright, alright, alright. I'll do it this way then. Simple mining's a little cooler about this. Rig config. Add group. And let's see here. Oh, that's XM rig. Oh. XM rig? Really? Really? Huh. Yeah, I'll have to set that up. I do not have conceal set up to be able to be mined on here. Huh. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to kill the miner here. And we're gonna ramp it up to 175 on the core, since it seems like I got a lot of core headroom on here. So I don't have XMR rig set up on here, and I don't have a conceal wallet, so I can't even do that. I'll have to get with Savage and see how he set it up. I'll even mine it to his wallet if I have to. Because I would like to see this thing mine on conceal. So it looks like Raven might be the last one I do tonight. Yeah. Yep. Unless any of you guys would like to see me mine on something. Because Red Fang had asked me to do one, but I got to set it up separate, just because it's an eth-hash algorithm, or equihash algorithm. I don't have that miner on here, so I'll be downloading that miner on here just so that I can test for him. Nothing more than that. So, putting the memory up on this has actually hurt it. Not by a whole lot, but by enough. You're talking almost 0.5 of a mega hash down from turning the memory up on this. That's why I think they don't know how to tune it with this memory on here yet. Oh yeah, I gotta do Zcoin. So that'll be my next one, Zcoin. So, and I want to kind of test it with no memory on here. Will it mine better? All core. So is there any coin that you guys would like to see me mine on? I got one left. I'm going to do Zcoin and then I'll be out of here. Because Zcoin is MTP. Oh yeah, look at that. So I took the memory off. I just gained almost 2 mega hash for it. You get a little bit of this action. Ooh. Ooh. So while taking the memory off and leaving the core overclocked, I gained like 2 mega hash from that. Oh, almost 2 mega hash. I thought you'd like that, Vitalik. Let's go ahead and mine OK coin. Any other coin that anybody would like to see mined on that I don't have on my list? He's like, okay, coin. Alright, I'm going to see if I can put some more core on this. Let's see if I can crash the rig. Jason, yes, I did. And on Beam, let me pull up my spreadsheet because I recorded it all. Stock out of the box. No overclock, no power pullback. 56 mega hash at 323 watts. Whenever I pull the wattage down to 260 watts, I get 49 mega hash. Nim coin. What? What miner is Nim on? Chain coin. Oh, second round, second print on that dropped me down from 38.8 down to 37.05. So it looks like the core on this didn't make any difference either. That's why I let it print at least once or twice before I record. And it's not like it's getting warm, so it's not thermal throttling. But Kapow also switches its algorithm a little bit here and there, so we'll have to see. It's hard to tell with Raven how good of hash rate you're really getting. Search on Hive. It's easier to search on Simple Miner. Nim. Where is Nim Q? Oh wow. Okay, so non-sear pro sushi and team red miner. Oh, wild rig. Okay, I have wild rig on here. I'll see if Nim is in there for testing. Yeah, I would have to set up the miner to do that. I don't think I have that on here. Oh man, I'd have to set that all up for nice hash. I don't even have nice hash on here. So did it do better when I didn't have any overclock on this thing? Get out of here. Come on. So there's the first print. Oh God, come on. You're being slow. Twas a bad joke. Try a generic, not nice hack miner, right? Up, 37.45 it printed. See if it prints again. It looks like it might do better with no overclock on it. Ooh, excuse me. So, come on. Yeah. I warned people about Kapow too. And I was like, man, if people have their rigs daisy chained together, their GPUs daisy chained in any way, shape, or form, you're either going to start burning up cards or you're going to start burning up cables. Either way, it's a bad thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, with the 1070s and the 1080s, I can do overclocking for fine tuning on them. But not a whole lot for sure. So I'm just waiting for it to print one more time, the hash rate here, and then I'll be able to tell. Yeah, and nothing else. Come on, just print. I wish there was a way for me to just, like, force it to print. Come on, damn you, print. Print so I can record this. And I hope you guys don't mind my longer testing rounds on this thing. Yeah. This long, if you guys don't mind the long form, I'll do these more often. They just take up more time to do them. I mean, this is normal testing that I would be doing anyway. Figured I'd let you guys in on it. And I just sit down in front of my PC, I put the test rig right behind me, and let it rip. Still doesn't want to print. Come on. And Nefarious is like, the longer the better. Yeah. Jason's like, the more you test, the more education we all get. Nice. Nefarious is like, sorry, I just passed out. I'm at the end of my end of your rope, huh? Damn. Well, be careful with that, bro. Come on, print. Stop telling me about the epoch. Alright. Come on. So it looks like it's about 260. I can definitely record that. Having a feeling that it will be getting recorded at a 0 overclock. It's like, nice, good nap. 37, yep. So the overclock actually hurt the card, so we are going to put it at a 37.4. 0 overclock, 0 overclock. Alright, so alright, cool. Oop. On the wrong mouse. Yep. So, yep. So with it at 75% power, you're getting 37.4 mega hash on Raven. So that's not bad at all. Not bad. What happens if you like just max it out? For all the power. All of it. $370 watts. 53.09 mega hash. The last 4 mega hash bump was definitely not worth it. Oh, that is hilarious. 54, 55. See, we're going up in temp. Backplate is warm. Woo, that backplate. Yeah, 53 mega hash at 200 and we'll call it 267 watts. I mean, 367 watts. I mean, ugh. 367 watts on Raven at 53.9 mega hash, and I'm wondering if it prints again, if it goes up. Oh, nope, 53.17. We're slightly higher now. Yeah. That's insane. 53 at 367 watts. Man, I'm glad I got a 1,000-watt power supply over here. Good God. So that's the max on there. All right. Let's see how it does on Zcoin. So this is going to be all stock. So we are mining on MTP. Come on, print. Card's not that warm, so that's not bad. So I am getting 7.2 mega hash on MTP. That's not bad. I think the 1080s get like 4. And then the 1070 got just was like one, almost 2. mega hash on MTP was like 1.8 to 2 on the 1070, and it was like right around 4 on a 1080 Ti. So that's not bad, but wow, is it using the wattage? I just watched it spike to 340 watts. Holy crap. So man, this thing just takes so long to print. I'd like to see it print out at one more time. But I have no idea how long it takes to print. That's a good thing, Nefarious. Come on, print. This is the slowest miner out there to show hash rate. Oh, I wish I could go into this. It's on Windows. And make it print more often. Ugh. Yeah. Takes a minute, apparently. Yeah. And while we're waiting, guys, if you guys like to watch video games and stuff too, I am also on Twitch. I just started recently doing this on Twitch. So same name, Crypto and Hot Rods. No. I mean, I could try. PH. Nope. Yep, 70. Wow, now it prints twice. Nice. Alright, so it looks like. So. $1570 on the core with 9501 on the min. Pulling call it 335 watts. Pull power off of you. Let's see what happens. time. Print once. Just print once. Come on. Holy cow. This is the slowest miner out there. Holy cow. Just show me it once. I don't want to wait here all night. I've got food getting cold. But yeah, if you guys ever watch like Twitch games or whatever, Twitch streamers, streaming games or whatever, go ahead, hit me up on Twitch. It's under Crypto and Hot Rods. You know, just to make it less confusing for people to move around. It's all the same. I pretty much leave that for just like gaming stuff. It's just where I go and relax. So if you ever guys want to hang out over there, if I'm streaming or whatever, we could sit there, chit chat crypto, all that good stuff while I'm streaming. You can watch me game horribly. It's okay. You can even troll me if I'm like really bad. But I would appreciate a subscribe over there. You know, helps with the Twitch algorithm too. Come on. Holy cow. It's like, are you kidding me? Print! Ow! Just do it! It's like, oh my god. It's killing me. Okay, so I've dropped down to 5.3. Excuse me. This would take forever. See if giving it a little extra core does any good. We're at 5.3. And if any of you guys here are new, or just got here, all that good stuff, guys, smash that lizardy like button, subscribe, hit the bell notification, all that good stuff. Helps me out with the YouTube algorithm over here. Come on. I've already been streaming for over 4 hours. Oh. 55? Oh. Well, we just made an improvement. I call that an improvement right there. Will it make a difference if I say I throw 500 on the map? Oh, memory crashed it. Too funny. 4 hours. We did a 20-hour stream. We barely got a sniff off the wrapper. Oh. It might not, this might be all core. I might not be able to put a drop of memory onto this. Just waiting for it to not blink at me when I do this. Oh, it froze already. Uh-oh. Yep, I can't put any overclock on this, so let's try going more onto the core. Uh-oh. 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 I might have hit the limits. Oh, come on. Let me do this. Alright. I caught it. So, 175 is the limit. Oh, I might have to reboot this. So let me go ahead and reboot here. Might have crashed a driver. All right. Okay. So now I know it's not doing anything goofy. Alright. So it's doing its thing here. I think I crashed out the driver with when I turned up the memory, so now I want to hit the core one more time. Well, let's see if it'll hang on to it now. Oh yeah, it's holding on to it. So whenever I crashed out on the memory, it like crashed the driver. Yeah. It doesn't feel like I'm glitchy at all right now. I'm wondering if I can turn up the core a little bit higher. I'm at plus 200 on the core right now, running Windows. So what, am I going to be able to do like plus 400 in Linux? That's insane. Guys, definitely stay tuned. Tomorrow I will be doing either Hive OS or Simple Miner OS. One of the two I'll be doing testing on. What do you mean, which distro do you use? James. Oh, for Linux? So the two that I usually use a lot of times is either going to be Hive OS. Oh, I use Arch on my Pi. And then I'd probably I forget which variant of regular Linux. Well, because like I got another hard drive that's got like like standard Linux. I'm not actually like a huge Linux person, so I've been just teaching myself how to build OSs and stuff like that on Linux. I've got like I think it's like oh man, I forget now. I'm not even sure. I'm sure it's all gonna be like. Probably all Arch, actually, just coming to think of it. But the other two softwares that I use, OSs that I use, is Simple Miner OS and Hive OS. Both of those are running a bare bone basic Linux variant on there. So I will let you know whenever I plug in the hard drive which Linux distribution I have on there. I certainly can do that. Yep. All right. So we got 54. All right. I'm giving it more core now. 2.2 gigahertz before it shut down. Didn't crash. Plus 225 on the core. Let it rip. Oh wow, it's not crashing. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, it crashed right there. So 200 plus 200 on the core. I already know what the numbers was on that. So I got 5.3. It seems like if you crash it on the memory, it's an issue. If you crash it on the core, it recovers. Well, that's an interesting one. Oh, nope. It doesn't do it all the time. Okay, I got you. Oh, come on, let me do this. Alright. Nope, I was wrong. It crashes out. You lose driver. Reboot rig. Just need to see the power limits so I can record you. Oh, get out of here. Do you see what I see? I see a card mining at 107 watts. What? Oh, It crashed, that's why. The miner didn't boot up. That's what the problem is. I'm like, why is it not under load? Come on. Do it. There we go. Now it's under load. Under pressure. There we go. So 200 and yeah, we'll call it 260 watts. $260, and we've got plus 200 on the core, 0 on the memory. All right, cool. Oh. Alright, so it looks like plus 200 on the core, no memory on Z-Coin. And yeah, we get like 5.3 mega hash on it. Or, oh, whoa, we get 5.5. Let me fix that. I thought I saw it the other way. I must have been... Okay. Wrong keyboard. 5.5. Alright, cool. Alright, excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, I'm gonna turn this all off. Yo. So, you guys got any questions for me before I wrap up out of here? Any questions at all before I sign up out of here? Anybody? Anybody? Take any questions. Rate me out. Any coins? Any coins you would like me to test on coming up next, other than the ones that I've already done? Any of them you think I missed on Windows that you'd like to see me test out? Thank you, Nefarious. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, well, it doesn't look like anybody's got any other questions. Everybody's like, great stream, great stream. Good night, everybody. For sure, for sure, for sure. So I'm going to wrap it up right here, guys. I hope you found this very informative and all that good stuff. If you guys got any questions, as always, drop them into the comments down below. I do go over all the comments and questions and stuff like that there. If you'd like to talk with me more on a direct level, guys, check it out. I have Discord links in below. Feel free to hop into the Discord, ask me questions, all that good stuff. Got any questions on just setting up mining equipment in general, come hop in there. The community is more than happy to help out, even if I'm not available. We do have a Patreon page set up if you'd like to support us there. All the links for everything are always down below. I'm going to grab a bite to eat. And if you guys would like to, I will be going on probably onto Twitch a little bit later on tonight, doing some video gaming. So come on there, watch a game, talk some crypto, and if I don't see you, y'all have a good night. Peace.